And welcome back to Icarus, where today I want to have a look at the Frostfall outpost. The new outpost which was added in yesterday's patch. I am gonna grab my Season 3 character to go there, because I like that character, talent-wise, etc. I'm just gonna have a look at a Frostfall outpost. Build up some stuff. If I don't like it, I can always swap back to the normal Olympus open world. But for now, let's actually start a Frostfall outpost. Obviously, I want to run it on my dedicated server, so connect it to there, and now we go for a new outpost. The new Frostfall one. Wanna maybe check out this one at some point, but for now, Frostfall. Create a new outpost. Let's go for extreme. This is new, by the way. Extreme. Not sure what added difficulty is though. Let's see what this is gonna do. Shall we bring a... Let's go for a Hark S5. Oh, darn. It has no pop-ups here. Anyway, S5 and a nail armor. Go for a survival backpack. Water and oxygen. We want some weapons. No, without weapons. Let's go without weapons. Let's see what it's gonna do. I mean, an armor, survival backpack for a bit of fall resistance is handy. I'll bring one of these though. Advanced deep ore scanner. And the rest we will figure out when we're in the outpost. I know it's not the usual drop down naked, but I want to have a quick look here, at least. And now I can walk around without straight away having to worry about oxygen and water. Oh, there's an outpost, so that means resource respawn upon prospect load. All resources in the same location. Okay, area data unavailable. Drop with a full set of armor in your loadout. Okay, so is this extreme mean there is no map data? It's possible. Well, that just means we'll have to work with... Good, I get stone as well. That's what I want. I have to work more with... whatchamacallit? Beacons. Let's see, you need more sticks, huh? So we can actually find some sticks. What is this? Potatoes. I can eat them raw if needed. There's a wolf there. I don't even have a knife yet. Hold on. I can make an axe. Number 1. Get more sticks with the axe. Axe goes to 5. That feels so slow. Pickaxe to go in number 1. I want a bow, which can go in number 4. And a couple of arrows. Then out of both sticks and stone. However, we have a pickaxe now. So I can always grab stones. Ooh, driftwood is normally harvested. Okay, like the Olympus Arctics. Gotcha. Usually, press and hold also works for... oh, I need a knife as well. Press and hold also works for cutting down trees. Does not seem to work at the moment. Need more fiber. But that's fine. I can grab some more fiber. Couple more arrows. Okay. Okay. Press and hold does work. Good. Gotcha. Good. So don't have to like get RSI from clicking the mouse button. Well, no. I mean, normally I'd say no sense in wasting wood. However, upon reload, these trees will have come back. Will be regenerated. Okay, time to do some killing. Want some bones for a sickle. That is a Kia. So, grab you. There's not enough for a sickle yet. Withered fern. Snow leopard. Ah, why not? Hello? Are you gonna die or? I think not. Let's try this again, shall we? No, you're dead. We have a snow wolf coming in. We face wolves head on. And we one-hit kill him. Where did the wolf go? Oh, here it is. Blends in with the environment, eh? Okay, now we can make ourselves a sickle. Good. Now we can craft fiber more effectively. Or harvest, I should say. Pumpkin, why not? Oh, I forgot the stuff that I brought with me from the space station. Hold on. Take all that. These can go in there. Now fear me. Ha. Okay. Time for a bone knife. Some bone arrows. Okay, let's have a look. Outpost, small map. Surrounded by mountains, Arctic-ish area, lowland tundra. There's a cave there. So let's see. 3 by 3. 24, too high. Need some more fiber. Craft those. Yeah, backpack also did give me an extra row of inventory slots, always welcome. I'm gonna take down another 3 or 2. Hey. More wolves. Two. Come on. I have 2 coming. Bye-bye. Actually, I'll skin him with a bow knife. Should get slightly higher yield. I'm too much used to the high tier tools on my other character and the high tier foods and everything. Okay, first of all, repair this one. Yep, we're gonna need more wood if I want to make a base proper. I have enough for the walls. I need beams for support, I need a roof, I need a floor. So 18 floors. And at least 12 beams. Gonna need more trees. Set up a quick base. Then I want to have a look in that cave there. There you are. Another one incoming. Let him come. Well, this isn't really extreme yet, but so far so good. Use the bandage. Come on. There you go. Okay. Let's continue here. 15, so I need 3 more of those. And then we can make a bunch of beams. Okay. This is gonna. Oh yeah, I need a door, obviously. I think I'm gonna run out of fiber. So let's grab some more fiber. Everything is so slow. I only have 4 stones in my inventory. I want some more. Oh, this is silica, sorry. It's fine. I want campfire as well. For which we need 24 stone. There you go. Campfire, bedroll. We're getting places. Oh yeah, we are getting places. Yeah, I think it's the extreme outpost mode where you don't have the map. So even though it's set like map visible for players or something, I think they meant invisible for players. Give me another 15. Right, so if I wanna build in front of the cave, 1, 2. This is not the right spot. I need to go further out a bit. One, 2, 3 wide. Yeah, this is better. Come on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, and you there. Lovely. Let's place some beams in the middle as well, just because. Alrighty. So. Okay. That's 1. Alrighty. Door frame here, door frame here. I'll do a double window on this side. Build an outpost base using at least 50 pieces. Okay. Apparently the beams count as well. Oh, I want a window frame. Here and here. And this wall I'll just keep closed because not much to see anyway. I want a second door. I have, what, 4 windows? Didn't I craft a door already? Huh. Oh well, then we craft another one. Campfire in one corner. Bedroll well away from it. Okay. Next step would be workbench, for which you need fiber and stone. And I think I'm gonna want a drying rack as well, for which you need fiber. Fiber is easily obtained from sticks. We can always make sticks in our inventory. Doesn't give us any experience, but it will give us sticks. So we need for a drying rack more wood. Okay. deploy workbench here. Can we already make mortar and pestles? We cannot, because we don't have enough stone. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna cook some food. Go with the food cooking. I'll keep the stringy meat, I'll dry the stringy meat. Let's offload some bones. Let's offload the meat here as well. Let's munch some meat. That guy is down. Don't see any other wolves aggroing. Good. I'm gonna have to grab some stone as well. Is this mineable here? No? Okay. What do we have? Arctic winter storm. This is but a green one anyway, so should be fine. I need stone to repair my axe. And I want some stone for making storage, i.e. mortar and pestles. Need stone for furnace, stone furnace. So yeah, let's just mine a bunch of stone. How much do we need for a stone furnace? 80 or so? Well then, this should be enough for a stone furnace. Pick up these. Where's the rest of the tree? So, since it's an outpost and resource respawn on reload, I don't think I'll have to worry too much about spending iron on tools. No forest, drying rack. So I can make dried stringy. And then a stone furnace. I have a bunch of oxygen still in here, so I don't need that. Yeah. Okay, let's grab this. Throw it in there. I'll make a mortar and pestle for storage. Okay, let's see. This can all go in here now. Let's have a look inside the cave. Then give me some fiber and sticks. So I can make at least a torch. So we can see something in the cave. Although, if this is indeed gonna be entrance to Frostfall. Oh. Alright. Mushies. Gonna have to build down, huh? I have to build my way down. That's fine. We can do that. Give me fiber and wood. Thought I had more fiber, by the way. 5 ramps. It's there is more fiber. 5 ramps should be enough for now. It's in a cave, so it shouldn't take any storm damage. But we'll bring some more resources with us just in case. So we need an anchor point for the stairs to go down. So Frostfall Arctic. And this is Lowlands Tundra. Huh. If you go in the cave, you get another biome, huh? Okay. That's enough to go down here. Get this one out. Get rid of that buff. Let's start mining some iron. I want some iron tools. We need 80 iron ore, 40 ingots for an anvil. So that means we need to mine at least 2 iron nodes. There was one up here. I'll grab as well. Okay, let's set out to smelt this stuff already. You go smelt, I'll make me some more ramps. And if I have any wood left, which I don't, could have thrown it in the, what do you call it, in the furnace as well. For an anvil I need a bunch of stone as well, don't I? Oh, I have enough stone and wood here for anvil. There's the storm over. How is the storm over here? About over as well. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Anything interesting? Is there some kind of pathway beyond there? Okay, we can't get up normally, so what's the easiest way? Me. I think this should be... I don't even need the stairs, those stairs. Okay, you can't go anywhere from here. Interesting. Non-mineable, okay. That means we're gonna have to do a bit more exploration of the outpost itself. Okay, is there any more iron in this here cave then? This looks like Prometheus Arctic with silica in the Arctic caves. Okay, here's another iron node. I'll grab you. Because after having made the anvil, I'm gonna need some iron to make my actual tools. We're gonna start with iron knife, obviously. Followed by a think pickaxe and then an axe. More iron here. And again, this is an outpost, so upon prospect reload, this will all be respawned anyway, so let's just quickly mine it with a stone pickaxe, even though the yield is lower. Okay, then we put a ramp here so we can actually reach the last specks of iron. There you go. That's what I wanted. I think this is it when it comes to iron in this cave. Okay. First go in before closing the door, thank you. I am gonna keep some iron ore for making flint arrows. Flint arrows we have to make in the anvil as well. Okay. Alternation has 15% faster smelting speed on the furnace, so that ain't bad. Yeah, and then we'll have to go around the currently invisible mountainside, see if we can find some more caves. But like I said, I do want preferably better stuff first. So give me like 5 more iron ingots. Then we can at least make ourselves. Also, by the way, the anvil allows us to make a longbow, which is better than a crude bow. One more, there we go. One anvil coming up. Crude bow is going to require a bone, leather, and wood. I should have grabbed wood before the anvil was done crafting. Yeah. And here. Yeah. More yield from butchering animals, exposure resistance. So this is a helpful food to have. And 4 stomach slots. So I'll grab. You know what? I'll grab these and dried stringy. There's our 4 food buffs. Consume 1 of those each. Now I can grab the wood, anvil. Have I never ever unlocked a longbow in this character? Apparently not. I skipped it and went straight for the cave longbow, which is actually... Nah, there was only one cave worm. It's gonna take a bit too long before we can unlock the longbow. The cave worm bow, sorry. Craft a cave worm bow. This one though, longbow. There you go. Flint arrows. Unlock. Which needs sticks and fiber as well. And iron ore. $12, then add off. Sticks. These, throw you in there. For the knife I need iron nails, so make some iron nails. Knife first so we can defend ourselves, and then the pickaxe. Actually, I'll leave the stone knife behind. I'll grab this one. Do I have enough for an iron axe still? I do. Lovely. Okay. Now we are better suited to start exploring the outpost. This one should stop smelting when it's done. So, do give me my flamed arrows, please. Thank you. Aha. Now the animals should fear me. Deactivate this one. This food bed ran out. Okay, let's see what we can find. In this here Frostfall Outpost Extreme. Oh, maybe I should put a marker down roughly where my base is. I don't know, somewhere thereabouts. Oh, no map markers either. Ooh, interesting. Ah, hold on. We have another cliff face here. See if we can find something interesting here. Ah, I see another cave. Alrighty. Cave with water. Okay, I'll start collecting this stuff then. At least there's iron here. And it looks like this one is gonna go deeper. Maybe I should move my base to over here. To this here cave. Okay. Let's put the anchor points down first. And then from here we go down. Can grab this one because it's now anchored in the rock as well. So ooh, more pits of death. Oh yeah. Lots of pits here, so I'm so gonna need to build more ramps and stuff. However, again, this is inside a cave, so thatch should suffice. What do we have? Ah, nice. Iron. Iron deep drill. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move my base to over here, though. In front of this cave. But that means first make it daytime. Since I'm here already, actually... Okay, let's grab this 3. Yeah, my dried string is definitely doing work already. I like that there's a lot of wolves here. Good source of stringy meat. And these guys might give me gamey. Let's have a look. Prometheus, the Icarus. No gamey. Okay. And there's my base. I have no pouches, so give me some more stone. I can make a couple more mortar and pestles and put them in the cave, so I can store my stuff in there for the time being, whilst I move the base itself. You're still running there, okay. Stone. Make a couple more, more mortar and pestles. Okay, I can make some wood piles, which we can keep here. Yep, this is cave, so that means it's sheltered here. So my mortar and pestles will not take any damage. And you go there. One and two and 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7. That's the wrong one. Oops. I wanted to take these. Okay, let's start moving the benches into the mortar and pestles. Fiber sticks, wood, animal products. Old tools, benches, animal products. This is animal products as well. Let's see. Let's just start dropping off stuff. Throw this in here as well. And 3 seconds and this one is done. I'll pick all this stuff up. Now the fastest way to pick up these windows is to just grab the wall. See? Same goes for the door. At least I have the inventory slots. Okay, let's see. I want to straight away be able to put this stuff down. Give me a mortar pestle as well. Come on, this one is empty. So I can bring these with me straight away. Over encumbered, don't care. Don't need to travel far anyway, so. The cliff face there, that's where we saw the big cave. So that's where we're going. Should make a textile bench so I can make pouches. Yeah, this is the next item I'm gonna make. The next bench is gonna be a textiles bench. First, let's reach the cave opening and set up our camp again. What do we have here? Gold. Cool. Snowjack. Come on then. Bye bye. Can't skin him, don't have the inventory slots, but. Right. Verticals. Which ran out. These two. One and two, and okay, that's not gonna work. Can I pick this one still up? Yes, I can. Good. I have to put these a bit higher. So, home to unlock from grid. Bring it up a bit. Let's try this again. Go 1, 2, 3. I think I can live with this. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so we're gonna build slightly into the wall there, the rock wall. So I could have moved my base slightly to the left, but we'll do that in time. For now though, let's build a base. Oh, I forgot to put a couple of beams in here, don't I have? Oh, there we are. More beams. Let's quickly build a base again. This side, rotate. Because I wanted. Oh, hello. You aren't high enough yet. No, you are. I want these ones to, yeah, point at the same in the same direction as the floors. Now, when it comes to walls, this is going to be a door frame. This is going to be a door frame. We have 4 windows. So what I could do actually is make corner windows. Like so. Then the rest is going to be normal walls, don't need windows into the cave. Good. We deploy the doors again. Nice. That means our base is unable to place the window there. Hold on. If I do this, Can I put him back? Haha. Cheating the system slightly. There you go. Okay. Crafting bench can go here. In the corner. Adaptation lock. There you go. Mortar and pestle always goes there. Anvil can go there. Stone furnace in here. I know I don't have shelving yet. I will make them in time. Put the battle here. This one can go there. Will this be close enough if I put a campfire on top of the furnace, so don't accidentally step in? Let's have a quick look, shall we? Yes, it will work. Good. This can continue to dry. Okay. Let's go grab the... Oh, I'll skin these guys as well. Now we go grab the rest of the stuff from our benches, from our old base. And where's the wolf? There's the wolf. Now we have to make our way into the cave system here. Coming from the outside, at least you can walk straight into the base. What does this give? More storm region, etc. Whatever. That one can keep cooking. We go grab the rest of the stuff from our old base. At least there's more trees around here as well. But then again, I'm just gonna make thatch stuff to go into the cave system. Cheaper to craft. And like I said, it's inside, so no storm damage. Start picking up the stuff. And shuttle it over to our new base. Snow wolf. Well, if he's gonna attack me, he's gonna die. It's as simple as that. Bring him back here so I don't have to walk far again if I want to skin the guy. Very handy, the one hit kill. These I can actually throw in there, as well as some of that. There you go. Now where did that wolf go? There he is. Grab this guy. I'll grab this as the fourth food buff for now. And these I have as well. Now let's, instead of letting the steaks go to waste, we'll turn it into jerky. Offload these. Lovely. Hello. Bye. There's one entire row of inventory slots used up by the stuff from the wolf. Well, so be it. Snowjack. But yeah, animal-wise, this feels like Prometheus. Extension thereof, I should say. Also how the items in the caves, the nodes in the caves, being and like silica from the cave, is definitely a Prometheus vibe. Okay, we have all our stuff. Maybe I should make myself an iron sickle as well, for more yield on the fiber harvesting. Alrighty. Oh, also, I don't have any lightning rods yet. So let's start crafting a couple of them makeshift lightning rods. Also, what do we need for a textiles bench? Stone. And guess what we have here? Now this is an outpost, so you should not need to keep a speck of stone to act as a seed for stone respawn. Still, we'll see what happens. Okay, textiles bench, so we can start making pouches. And whilst I'm at it, let's make 12 of these. And yep, there, and there, and then the rest I can fill in with these. Cool. Textiles bench. Like in all our old base layouts was always above the door. So why shouldn't we do it again, right? Let me quickly put the last of these in. Fur and leather can go in the textiles bench. What do we need from masonry bench? 120 nails, huh? I don't think I have. No, I can actually. Hold on. There you go. 12 ropes. You know what? Let's turn the base into stone as well. Why not? You cook that, grab those two. Steaks. And fifth, oh no, I don't have a fifth stomach slot yet. Dat is iets genau. one of those. Throw the bones in there. Where they had, I put the crushed bone here. Put it in there as well. Drop off some stuff. And let's make, say, 150 more sticks. Cool. Let's see, give me 20 thatch floors. What am I doing out of? Sticks probably, or fiber, by the way. What does we need for an iron sickle? Let's make an iron sickle. All the old weapons, no, I want them in the anvil. There you go. Iron nails and 12 leather. So we can make the masonry bench. Of course, why not? And grab you, and then I have a place to store the stone. I'll put it above there. Right. There we go. Masonry bench, deploy here. There you go. Good. So I can throw all the stones in here. I'm gonna need more fiber for more. Oeh. En eruit stringy buffer en uit. There we go. Noticeably slower in the melee attack. Okay, now make me 20 of those. These can go in there. Okay, let's go have a look inside here in this cave. I had one set of stairs going down here already. Okay, this we can jump up without the use of stairs or something. Nothing on this side, nothing here, no, okay. Then we go down here. On the left side you can go down proper. Okay, so build over here, right? Could do is try and guesstimate the height. Not really. So unlock from grid. This height. This one is locked in the rock, so I can safely take that one out. And let's put one of these in. Stairs and then a floor. Okay. I can get over here. Copper vein, nice. And descend into the depth of the planet or moon, whatever you want to call it. Aiming for there, huh? Rotation lock, lock to grid. Well, actually, I don't think I need that yet. Okay, and here we're gonna need some support. So, hook it into the rock. Take out this one so we can walk up and down unhindered. Come on, disappear. There you go. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. Now we do like so. And we hook that into the rock. We take this one out again. Good. Now we're here. We have to go down again. Not a whole lot of room on this side, so let's actually go down here. If I want to go over there to those nodes there as well, I'm gonna have to do more flooring. So, lock to grid. Okay. There's some flooring. Now if I put it on this side, it is locked into the rock, yeah. And with Kevlar, so be it. Take that one out. I can go down here and then sideways, I think. Okay. Preferably do it in such a way that you can actually access all nodes. Or is it, I don't know, better to go down spirally here. Come on. Rotate, there you go. And go down here. Can get to here safely. Okay, that means I can take these out again. Wouldn't even need those though. And then go down. Okay. So this is good for mining and nothing else then. So we still haven't found our way to the the volcanic part of this outpost. Okay. Hey, at least we can do a bunch of mining here. So there's that. Should be able to get out here. If not, I just have to use a ramp. See, there you go. Yeah, I would have hoped we could find our way to the volcanic here. Hold on. I don't have the stuff on me to make a hammer. I do want to have like thatch stairs here though, but to use the wooden ones, places where I need a bit more durability. So there you go. Yeah. Bit of a pity that we can't find our way to the lava yet. On the other hand, it just means we need to do a bit more exploration. Let's see. Can I make a hammer? I need some more fiber for a hammer. Okay, let's grab some more fiber then. Good, we can make ourselves an upgrade hammer. Cool. Start with beams. Or one beam. Let's see. Let's make, say, 150 more iron nails. So I was planning on building the base in front of the cave towards, or at least I assume it's going to be a cave, towards the volcanic. But I think this cave is big enough for me to keep this base right here. There. And don't forget to set the spawn point. Okay, then we just need to do some more exploration. See what else we can find. Ha. Even with the cave lung, we can still bunny hop a long way. Interesting pile of rocks. Oh, enzyme gear. What do you want? Interesting pile of rocks here. And you can have a look up on top of it. I mean, I do have my thatch ramps on. Or is this a convenient way to get up here? Nah, it doesn't really look like it, eh? So we'll have to build our way up. Oh. Oops. They missed the side of the rock there. Okay. Let's see. As long as we don't clip through the stones and end up inside this pile of rocks, then we should be fine. Good. Sliding down. Man, in real life I would have been on the top here already. Long time ago. Come on, don't do that to me. I have to walk around. And go up the stairs again. Oh well. One way to try and find out if there's something in these rocks is try and clip through somewhere. Is there a place which looks like we can actually clip through? Here maybe? Next rock layer. Okay. I mean, doesn't look like I can do anything here, but again, you never know. I don't think this is a volcano or something. Although it is a bit odd, these kind of rocks like in the middle of nothing. Let's see. Consume these two. So yeah, it does feel a bit odd, this pile of rocks in the middle of nowhere. So I kind of want to try and get up to the top, see if we can find anything interesting. It's probably going to be nothing, but if you don't try, you'll never know. No, nothing. Okay. That's just what I wanted to make sure of. What's in game time? 1700. Oh, so better go back to base and sleep through the night. So we can come out and do some exploration in the morning. And now I have to go east to go to base, but this was maybe better too. I didn't say I'm gonna. Yeah, okay. I need proper daylight. I need proper daylight. We have an entire glacial area there we can explore as well. There's our base. Still haven't put up lightning rods though. Yeah. Interesting combo. Like I said, the driftwood definitely gives me Prometheus Arctic vibes, where the some other things is more of a Prometheus vibe, like the animals and silica in caves. Interesting combo. Let's start by replacing the beams, because if you don't do those and straight away start replacing the roof and the walls, it's most likely gonna buckle and get destroyed. Oh, I'm running out of wood again. Yeah, it's fine though. It's okay. We just have to go out and go down a tree or two. With our new RNX. See? Nice imprint in the snow. Okay. There's the wood. Top 500 in there. Next thing we run out of is stone, actually, I think, right? Yeah. That's okay, though. And one more. 9. There you go. Stone. Okay, that should be enough against lightning. Not against storm, the walls, because I don't have overhangs, but enough against lightning. Okay, let's see, craft a couple more of these. Have you, cook you, dry you, fill up you. And let there be light again, huh? Yeah, I'll take the resources. I'm not gonna go up on the glacier yet. First wanna check out the area around the glacier. Like, are there any more caves around here? Before we go into the glacier area. That might be the cave where I think that's the cave where we initially built our base. White meat. Consume. So we continue our explorations here. Snow wolf. Snow wolf down. Snow leopard. He went down quick enough as well. As did that one. Yeah, attacking me from behind. I just think I'm busy, right? I see what you're trying to do. Well, let it be a lesson for you. Don't try that again. This might actually... Yeah, see, you're in the next biome. Frostfall Arctic. Proper Arctic. Which means it's proper cold there. Back in the lowlands tundra here. Again, the stones in the middle of the field. Okay, getting up the cliffs and stones also has a more Prometheus vibe. Although sticks wasn't too hard either. Okay, let's go to the edge of the Arctic. So this must be the Arctic part, that corner of the map. Gotcha. Make sure I don't overlook any caves, I don't miss any caves. Like here. This is definitely a cave. Oh, I hear a mammoth. Cool, we have mammoths here. Gotcha. This cave is in the Arctic. Kinda makes sense, looking at the direction of the cave. That does mean take this one out and get rid of that one. Let it be light. Is this same cave template as the other one? Where we have built our base, does look like it. Yeah, like literally the same cave template. Okay. Let's go have a look downstairs then. Yeah, it's definitely a mammoth there. So there's gonna be nothing in here. That is wrong, the other side had nothing then. This is where the big pit is. First confirm there is nothing here. Before we descend into the pit. Salt, deep vein. Ja, nothing Besonderes. Nichts Besonderes. Right. Okay. See, let's just come out from here. Can I craft more of them? No, I'm out of fiber. I have actually some leather on me, so I can make rope. And rope can be broken down for fiber. So if you fall in here, tough luck. If you don't have the resources to build your way out. Destroy, see, fiber. Boom. You can use it to craft more floors. I kinda do want to go all the way down though. let's grab some fiber from outside. Come on. Because I don't know how much fiber we're actually going to be able to make from the rope from the ladder. Consume, consume, and consume. There's going to be some more leather. Grab you. I have enough wood for sticks. It's the fiber we are short on. So let's just grab a bunch of fiber. Okay, now we can go back in here. Take the right. That's too far right. Too far right. Go here. Yep. Yeah. Come down here. And let's see, this one. Then we can go down here with the stairs. Let's just zigzag our way down. Give me 15 of those, turn the rest into floors. Actually, no. Let me give me a bunch of these as well. I'm gonna need more sticks. That's fine. Another 40 sticks coming up. And then make some more floors. The reason for this is so I can actually hook it up there. And then we can go further down with this one, hopefully. And just about there. Really? Okay, then I'll grab these back. I just want to make sure there isn't like a secret thing going out here. Nope, no secret exits here. Really? I'm somehow stuck or something? Stuck in the rock. That is interesting. There you go. I jumped myself loose again. Alrighty. So, nothing in here. Gotcha. See? The beam was in the way, so I couldn't properly walk backwards. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Hook you up there. here and there. And there we go again. I should try to be more careful. Why should I? No. There you go. Grab this one, jump over, grab this one. I can grab both of these. Maybe I should just leave these ramps and floors, you know. No secret passages here. Nope. Okay. And consume one of these. There you go. Up here, no, up here, and then up here, and then we can go up there. Lovely. There you go. Okay, so this cave template indeed has nothing new. And we continue our exploration. Spent half the day with that one cave, eh? Okay, Frostfall Arctic, that means we're gonna go straight here. See, there's a mammoth. Told you I heard one. Why is there a deer in the Arctic, huh? It ain't no reindeer. Just checking. Just checking. Alrighty. Snow wolf down. Full on slots. That's fine though. Might be able to combine some slots. Yeah, not really. Hey, Vesper on his own? Oh no, there's the rest. Gotcha. Not interested in Vespers yet. But interesting to know that they are here. Nice, the wolves, good source of prime meat. Hello. What are you getting here? Ah, nothing. Just cliffs. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's go down to the foot of the cliff. See if there's anything interesting there. In the cliff face. My base is... Oh no? There? Nah, that's the mountain, it's not the cliff. Is this the cliff face where my base is, isn't it? No, don't think so. Because I don't see it. Okay, there's yet another one of those cliff templates. Or maybe there's a new template here. But why do I have the feeling that the entrance to the volcanic part is somewhere in the... oh. Destroy. Is somewhere in the deep Arctic. Okay, let's see what kind of cave template this is. I'll make a couple of stone piles. So, stone pile. This will free up inventory slots and weight. Down, boy. Hey, don't you dare damaging my neat piles of stone. I think this is the same cave template as where we made our base initially. With nothing interesting. So we continue our exploration. Another snow wolf down. Is that the sound of you know what? Don't care about the worm stuff. Is the sound of a Kia? No. Consume and consume. Hello. Another cave. Ah, this is a new cave template, one we have not encountered before yet. Gold deposit. At least not on this here outpost. Okay. Let's start by going up here. Unlock from grid. There you go. Although, having said that, is this... No, it isn't, is it? That's where it came from. Silica. This kind of looks like the big cave in the null sector ice sheet, with this bridge going over there, and these rock falls, so to say, where you can get up if you're careful enough. That's what this makes me think of. Okay, we're gonna have yellow flash storm. Lots of luck. Let's see if we can survive a yellow flash storm in the lowlands tundra. Problem is that the temperature is gonna go down. Coal. Do I have the slots? I don't. Don't have the slots to bring the coal. Gotcha. I'm wondering, I believe I have seen MOAs, right? So that means we can tame a MOA and then we can run around slide. Well, I don't have to tame a MOA, I can bring one from the space station. MOA or UBIS. But we don't have workshop cells yet, so we still would need to craft our cells down here on the planet. That one is aggroed, he's gonna come in. Let's just wait for him then. There you go. I'll drop the normal raw meat in favor of the prime and the bone. Just looking at what's most useful at the moment. Can still handle the health loss from exposure. But I'm notably slowing down now. But we are in the second red part, and then when that's over, the exposure should go down, so... Plus there is a cave here. Whoa. Another new cave template. A big pillar in the middle. Copper deep vein, interesting. Helpful. Big pillars in the middle here. Okay, another copper deep vein, 2 copper deep veins, nothing else. Okay. It is looking nice though. Okay. Storm is over. Get another glacial area here. One here and one there, huh? Okay. You know, it's actually funny to play without a map proper. It's way different than your normal playstyle. Bit of a null sector look and feel, obviously. But also, if I'm not mistaken, back in the days they were talking about a game mode. Or no, was it like the hardcore missions back in the day before open world was the thing? Where you had no map. Okay, is this entire... Oh, looks like this entire part here is gonna be glacial. That's interesting. So definitely, then we definitely need to tame ourselves a moa. So let's make preparations for that. By killing this guy. And tell the offspring to follow us. We'll bring it back to base and we'll tame it. We'll tame it, we'll love it, we'll hug it, and we'll call it Ted. Okay, Ted is following. Now we have to try and find our base. Preferably without us or Ted being attacked, let alone killed by wildlife. So come on, Ted. Let's try and figure out where the heck we built our base. Good, we're back in the tundra. No longer too cold. Also means we can move faster. Okay, let's go around these guys because they are annoying. Never mind. To go for them now. Or not. They stopped following. They did not. They're just running back and forth to the nest. So that means I better take out the nest, huh? It's their own fault for attacking me. There you go. I'm grabbing the guano. Yeah. Come here so I can kill ya. Where you go? I only want to attack from behind. Is that a thing? There you go. You down. Ah, there's my base. Yes. Okay. 2 lakes with one lake. Let's go around the lake then. We were almost done with our exploration round. You're fluffy. This snow leopard is extra fluffy snow leopard. More fluffy than the ones we encountered in the other maps. You know what? Inventory slot. Sure, it'll cool me down, but should be fine. Yeah, looks like in the tundra there isn't the entrance to the volcanic underground. So we'll have to go into the glacial area. And that is why we are gonna tame ourselves the juvenile moa, Arctic moa. Oh, we had storm, eh? I have to repair my walls. That's okay though. We can do that. I definitely have to offload. So let's start by putting this in there. Grab you, grab this. Come on, Ted. No, come inside, Ted. Okay, come at me here, yeah. And now we go straight in. Here. Ted doesn't want to go inside, I think. Don't know why. Maybe because of this. Okay, let's try this again, Ted. Come here, yeah. Now we go straight in. Yes, like so. Yeah? Ah, is that a problem? Hold on. Hold on, Ted. I got you. Apparently, you can't even step up this little tiny step. He still doesn't wanna. You realize that this might actually get you killed, right? Your behavior. Just saying. Just saying, Ted. If you don't want to come inside, wildlife is gonna get you out here. Way easier than when you're inside a base with me. Here, eat something. Eat some more. Eat even more. You're sleepy? Then come inside, Ted. Nope. Ted doesn't want to go inside. Yeah, then you get attacked by extra fluffy snow leopards like this guy. Too bad. Poor Ted. But, again, it's his own fault. I did warn him. And my knife is broken. Yeah, Ted has no one to blame but himself. Consume and consume and consume. Grab those. Swap those around. I'm almost out of cooked soft. So I want some more of those first. And let's see. Here's some leather for you. The rest I'll throw in there. There's some stone. Start making stone walls. Then I run out of stone again. Gotcha. I gotcha. This can go there. Okay. also need more stone. There we can do. Then I'll have to make a little pen for the next UV time. Normally I focus way more on like tagging up and tearing up. Where now here I've been focusing a bit more on exploration. That's why after 2 hours I don't even have a machining bench. It's fine though. So you wanted more stone, there you go. Actually give me one of those first. And then what can run out of iron nails. Okay. Give me another 140 iron nails. I'll keep 5 iron ingots spare, because it's a nice and round number. Add those. Can already make more stone walls here. Oh, that'll be at 12. I think that's going to be enough for now, because those walls didn't have seen taken damage. So they might be sheltered by the rock there. So it might be sufficient to just replace the front and the sides. These can go in there. I'm gonna need 6 more though. That's the front of the base, and those 6 walls. These 12 can go in there. Let's make it daytime again. There you go. I'm gonna need a wrenching station. 15 nails, 10 rope, 20 leather, 10 fur. And we said, well, 15 nails. Which I can grab from here. There you go. And replace with stone. Those walls. Good. Yeah. Only thing we need now is the 10 rope. So we can already make ourselves a wrenching station. Good. I'll make our little pen from wooden walls for now. I want to craft 2 doors. And then I'll come here, hook it up to grid. 1, 2, 3. And this way, yeah. And a normal wall here. so. Or no. Actually, I'm gonna do a single doorway. And then we'll put one stairs like so, and the other one like so. This should allow animals from getting in and out there. Should allow them to get in and out. Don't need a roof for the pen. Grab this guy. Don't need this one. Okay. I'll grab this one. Some more fur. Oh, it gets stuck on here. Partially mined rock. Right here. Yeah. There you go. And we deploy the ranching station here. What do we need for bed? More fiber. So let's grab some more fiber. Then we can make an animal bed. Okay. There you go. Should actually make myself a rainwater purifier thingy and lake water actually. Yeah, I should have them unlocked. Yeah. I need sticks and stone. A stone, sticks we make. Can I make two? I can. Let's make two. Like one of each. How old is my canteen actually? It's filtered water, this is fine. There you go. Go to the lake, put a lake water one there. Now we have to go and find ourselves another Arctic moa, huh? There you go. We have a source of filtered water. That one there didn't aggro. Okay. I'll go grab him in a sec. Now he aggroes. Well, a bit too late to help your friends, buddy. Okay, let's see. I haven't seen anything like coffee or cocoa or something. So I wonder what we can do hot drink wise. I haven't seen bees. Two of those. And let's see. That's stringy. Alrighty. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and bio break. And then when we come back, we'll try and find ourselves another Arctic moa to tame. Cause yeah, walking around in the Arctic there, though doable, I prefer to actually be on a mount. Which reminds me, I also need to make a saddle, which we'll also do when we come back. But yeah, without hot drinks, let's see, there's the gorse tea, the tea, coffee with cream, honey tea. Then there's the Larkwell Martinez Canteen, which gives you 5 degrees. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen any of the stuff for the hot drinks yet, so I'm not even sure you can make hot drinks here. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke and bio break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We're back. You know, I was thinking, what I also could do, grab some iron and copper and call down a mount from orbit. And that should work as well. Gonna save me some time. Because then I don't have to tame an animal. I just can call one in from the space station. Let's see, iron. No, that's silica. Here's iron. Hello. Bye. Thank you. Let's see what we need for an orbital exchange interface. Oh, you don't have fuel. Hold on. Actually, is there coal in here? Coal is a way better fuel source after all. Let's see if we can find some coal. I've seen coal out and about, but at that point I didn't have the inventory slots, and I don't think there's coal in here, is there? Okay, then we'll just burn wood. We will just burn wood. It's fine. Grabbing the wood. You go in there. Our orbital exchange interface. What do we need? Except for wood, 10 wood. 8 ropes. Okay. 10 wood. Let's make 8 rope. Let's consume some food. And 7 copper, 7 iron. 6. And there is 7 copper. We still have 2 iron ingots in the anvil. So 1 more. There you go. Grab these. Ah, the rope. I was like, why is it not lighting up? But I forgot the rope. There we go, orbital exchange interface. Let's have a look what kind of animals we have in the space station. Can grab a tusker, but I rather have a moa. Okay, I have no moa in the space station. Gotcha. You know what? Then we just indeed go out and grab ourselves a new Arctic moa. Moa is faster than a tusker. Tusker is better able to defend himself by far. But a moa is faster. So let's go and get ourselves a new Arctic moa, and let's hope this guy will actually survive. Now the moas are in the Arctic parts, not in the tundra parts, so Snowjack. Very fluffy snowjacks here. Okay, now we just have to wait for moas to spawn in. Meantime, we can have a quick look around here. I mean, doesn't look like there's much over here, but map-wise, okay. There's a mammoth. Can't tame mammoths yet. This guy we're gonna take out. Hello. Bye. More health bars popping up there. So we're gonna have a look at what kind of animals those are. Snow rabbit and a deer. And there. Oh, polar bear. Oops. Right. Not gonna mess with those guys. I never been able to properly joust polar bears. I kind of want to try to survive a little bit. Quite steep areas here though. We have there wolf. Wolves are okay. Wolves we can handle. See? There's a rabbit. What is there? Deer again in the Arctic. Wolf, deer, wolf. Okay, I'm not hunting for wolves, I'm looking for moa. There's a snow leopard. Snow leopards we can take out as well. Uh-oh. Polar bear. I'm out of here. Nope, I'm not gonna tangle with a polar bear. Ooh. Vantage point. Cool. Quite steep here, by the way. Just saying. There's an almost dead animal. Ah, moas. Hello. You're gonna fall victim, and you're gonna be mine. Okay. And now to find a way down. Ah, the deer is showing me the way down. Or not. He just fell to his death. Okay. Let's see if we can do better. Not bad. Whoa. Careful now. Don't die yet. Wasn't the smartest decision you've ever made, was it now? I thought I said you should be following me. Yeah? Well, I'll actually give you something to eat. Yeah? There you go. Now follow me. I was just running, wasn't even jumping. The blueback. No, like the famous Daisy, we still can't ride because I never added a saddle for the blueback. We have to go around here. Either a wolf or a leopard front left. See what it is. Neither is a deer. Oh, there's a leopard. We'll take out the leopard. Hello. Bye. Polar bears, huh? I don't care about normal bears. I don't particularly like polar bears. Like I said, I've never been able to properly dodge those guys. They always seem to be able to hit me hard. I can see my base from here. Having a pen here without a roof does mean animals can come in from above, but come on then. In here. There you go. Sleepy. So you go sleep. Temperature should be fine for you. Okay, I go out and cut down a couple of trees so I can make a food and water trough for the guy. Backpack is full. Okay, let's go offload then. Grab those, add more of these. And those two. You go cook. Ooh, we got ourselves the gamey meat. This doesn't really do much, but cooked gamey give us melee damage. So, cook the gamey. And then cook these. Ignore the rest. Let's see, leather part, pelt fur, bones. Drop off some wood already. And now we can continue cutting down the trees. Because food and water troughs do take a bit of wood. Weather event. We now have stone walls, so well, this should be fine. Talking about stone walls. How many more can I actually make? None, because I don't have the stones. Gotcha. Yeah, good gamey. What shall we replace? Exposure resistance, storm regen, yield from butchering animals. Okay, this one we're gonna replace with those. Gotcha. I have seen salt. So, salting station is a viable thing. See? Salt. So we can make a salting. Hey, coal. I did say I wanted coal. Good. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Tough luck. But over encumbered and a storm. Let's quickly go inside and offload before our speed becomes 0. Because that is a real danger. What actually do I need for food and water troughs? Just some nails. Iron nails. How you doing? You hungry? You just wait. Yeah. Give me a couple of nails. What do we need for the salting station? I can already make one. Lovely. Consume, consume, and consume. Salting station. Add salt. Yeah. We're getting somewhere. We're taming our first mount. That means in a bit we might be able to do some to do some exploring. A food trough and a water trough. Can't make the water trough because I don't have the nails required. Huh? Oh, this is another reason why you want a roof. Kias are gonna steal the food. So give me more nails. This is the reason why you don't want a roof. Water troughs fill up themselves during weather events. If it's raining, for example, but yeah, then again raining here. Hopefully also with snowing. They should fill up themselves. This one isn't there. Nothing in, even though it shows like there is water in. And it's daytime again. Cool. Okay, next step, riding saddle. We're gonna have to have a look what we need for a riding saddle. Hey Infinity, good morning, evening, well good afternoon actually, but yeah, thanks. How are you doing today? Did you go over the patch notes? Yeah, we did yesterday. Like, we do it a Friday night. But Carl preferred to do the sticks. So I decided to do to check out this Frostfall Outpost today. Yep, every Friday. 2 rope, 5 fur, 12 leather. Five fur and 12 leather. Do I like the Frostfall outpost? So far, yes, but I haven't been able to find the way to the underground yet. I've explored the tundra part. I think about everything in the tundra part. I haven't found a way to the Arctic, to the volcanic caves yet. So I reckon it is somewhere in the Arctic. But I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna walk in the Arctic, so I just grabbed myself a juvenile Arctic moa to tame. Once it's tamed, I'll ride it into the Arctic. There's polar bears here, and I've never been able to properly dodge polar bears. So yeah, I'd rather be on a mount. How big is the map? Small. 4x4 squares. And you don't see a map here. I think just because I played this outpost on extreme. But yeah, it is the normal size for an outpost, 4x4 map. But yeah, no map on the like no map on the map, so to say. It is interesting. I did give myself a little bit of an advantage. I brought down S5 suit, nail armor, survival backpack, some oxygen and water. But that's basically all I brought down. Salting station here. Most likely extreme will block map exploration. Well, it's definitely not showing me the map. I have no idea if I die whether or not I can respawn. Something I'll have to wait and see. Hey, stay there. Why are you trying to go outside? Stay in there. Stay safe. Yeah, I brought home another juvenile moa. He didn't want to come in the base. I didn't have the pen yet at that point. He didn't want to come in the base, and then he got himself killed. Very annoying. Those walls can go there. What do I need? Are nails. I was making here. I want another 5 or so walls. Got a aquatic owl outpost. Still haven't built on it. Yeah, I have that outpost as well. Basically, I have everything. And, you know, supported devs and all. But I haven't played the aquatic outpost yet either. But for this one, it did look like it was worth the effort of checking out the outpost. Did I ever put... Hold on. Water in the lake one. Yeah, I wonder if I place beacons on this here map, will I at least see those beacons on the HUD? Okay, there is charcoal in here, good. Wish I could just merge the outposts into one big map. You know, the whole idea of the outpost is the resource respawn stuff, you know. So what, you want like a full map with resource respawn? Would that not be a bit too easy? What I rather see as an option is bring the Great Hunt stuff, the boss materials, bring them over. So you could make like one big map, one big building with all the all the different whatchamacallits, not the bony, yeah, no. With all the different vestiges and trophies and everything in. That would be good. Small maps aren't fun to explore is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but outposts aren't really made for exploration, you know? Outposts were never made for exploration. It's a small map, so what do you want to explore, right? And it has the full resource respawn upon reload. It's for building, and back in the day when outposts, the outposts were for persistent builds, back before open world was introduced. So outposts were used for persistent builds. And later on, well, open world got introduced, so you had persistence there. And outposts were still nice for making big builds. I could actually make myself some steel stuff, I think. Let's grab some more iron ore. Let's make some steel bloom. Make myself some steel tools. Although I have to say, like, the iron knife looks way better than the steel knife in my opinion, but eh. I can make a hole of 8 steel bloom with the current amount of charcoal. That means I should start burning sticks. Sticks give you way more charcoal than burning wood. So, boom. And chuck that in there. Actually, deactivate right now. Don't waste fuel. I'll be lurking while my breakfast. Okay, sure. Saturday, so I'll still be streaming for an hour or so. A couple of stone ramps. The walls can go there. Actually, give me the stone wall as well. There we go. Deploy them as stairs, going that way and going that way. You are tamed. Good. Rongo. Set to stay. Drop off this. Okay. Rongo, we are going for a quick exploration. Okay. Let's go up all the way up there. Let's start with that. And consume, consume, and consume. There we go. Hold on. I have to reject the call. Bye-bye. I'm streaming. Sorry. Okay, now I have to manage this guy's stamina pretty closely. Because he has like no talents, no nothing. Yeah, it's a blueback. Bluebacks are fine. I will feed Rongo some meat. There you go. Well, hey, at least if I get attacked by a polar bear and I can't outrun it, I can sacrifice Rongo to make my own escape. Like, I have no animal food yet. I haven't seen any wheat, so I don't think there is wheat in the wild here. So if I would wanna grow wheat myself, I would need to call down a wheat package. And like make a whole greenhouse and everything. If the deer can go up there, so can I. Actually, quite a... I thought the tundra was going to be the biggest part of the map. Looks like Arctic is. Huh. And without a map, I can't really determine the best route to take to go everywhere. So I'm basically running around blind. Don't go in there. We'll go down here. Uh-oh. Sounds like a polar bear. No, just a couple of yaks. I can handle yaks. Yaks are no problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do much over here. But that definitely does sound like a polar bear, though. Okay. That might be one then. No. Not really. Okay. I do wonder though where the... oh, salt. You're coming with me. I do wonder where the entrance to the lava cave system gonna be. You eat something as well. Can I get up there? I can. Bye-bye. Good night, yeah. Oh, another wolf is gonna come down this way. Almost dead already. Man, I'm glad the mammoths are neutral. Again, that sound. Why does it sound like a polar bear if it's just a leopard? I think devs are playing tricks on us here. Yeah, eat more. You got yourself your first level. So, more stamina for you. It's hard to determine the depth here with all the white. I wouldn't be wanting to do this on foot. Yeah. Because animals seem to be slightly better in going down cliffs. Slightly better. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, you don't have fall damage reduction yet, eh? You're very low on health now. So this might be an early stop for this current exploration run. So I can't have you take any more damage. So I don't want to aggro the Vespers. Which means the path there is kind of blocked. Give me more salt. Can I go up here without aggroing the Vespers? Because some Vespers are annoying enough to be able to take out my Moa. Especially when it's this low on health. Also, on this outpost, why do the deer think they are reindeer? Why are they walking around in the Arctic? Okay, we haven't been here yet, I think. Okay, regen some more stam. Mammoth just dropped in. Is this a cave? I think this is... I don't know. No, this is unfinished map or unfinished rock. Not a cave there. Looks like it's unfinished rock. That's funny. Yeah, there's nothing behind here indeed. Okay. Gotcha. Would have been too good. And walk a bit again for stamina. Rongo is slowly regenerating health. Slowly. But regenerating nonetheless. Okay, regen some stun, then we go out in the jack. Ah, he didn't aggro. Okay. Good. Why are we map-wise? Okay. Again, reindeer. Arctic deer. I see a lake in the corner, far corner here. Well, ice lake there is. This must be like the corner of the map. You know what? Let's have a quick look at the ice here. Talking about ice, there's super cold ice here. Okay. Ooh, I see lava. I see lava. Something in the lava, I think, as well. Okay, let's go check up there. I was kind of expecting like a proper cave I had to go into to go to the lava, but if you have lava just above ground, it's different. A little puddle only though. What's the temperature here? Still -5 and I'm like right above the lava. Okay. Yeah. So no temperature change then. Too bad. Would have been nice if they would have like had the temperature increase a little bit around the lava. But we have seen some lava already. And indeed in the Arctic part. Now, I don't expect a lava cave to start at the edge mountains, so to say. Then the question is, where will it start? Yeah, we have to do some exploration anyway, so... Oh, all my food have now run out. Yeah, okay. Consume, 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 and consume. And pet you, give you something to eat. Yeah, I can see this mower doesn't have many talent points yet. It's not as fast as I'm used to with a mower. Still fast enough to outrun the leopard, so that is good. Yeah, still looking for ways into the lava part of this outpost. After all, that's the big selling point for this outpost. It's part Arctic, part lava, like the first multi-biome outpost. Oh, there's the one I just outran, I think. polar bear. Make sure this guy has all the stamina. Okay, he sees us. He sees us. Here comes the big test. Can we outrun a polar bear? There's a whole reason why I wanted this guy. So I don't have to outrun polar bears myself. Okay, I want to check down. Check out down to the left. So, hello, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have. Ooh, there's a polar bear coming again. Oops, this guy doesn't have to attack yet. Not with a raptor, like we've seen in the future content of the patch notes. Raptors gonna have the attack stat enabled by default. Moas need to spend a talent point to actually enable attacks. Oh, hold on, I see a red glow here. Do we have a lava river? We do. What's the temperature here? 9 degrees, but we are in the lowlands tundra again. Lava river, huh? Okay, let's see if we can get upstream. Can find our way upstream. See if we can find something interesting here. Can see something interesting. This is where the lava comes from, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like we can get in there, though. Oh, we need to drink. Okay. Doesn't look like we can get in there. And again, we are right above the lava, but we're at -5 degrees. Medium snow. Oh, an orange weather event. Yeah, no. Means I can't spend too much time loitering around here. I don't know, this kind of almost from a distance looks like you should be able to get through here, but you can't. Can I see if there's anything behind? No, can't see far enough, okay. Fair enough. I do have to get out of the Arctic ASAP now. Oh, and by the way, I won't be able to do much in case anyway, due to the lack of light. If I'm not mistaken, there should... Oh, polar bear there again. Looks like the polar bears are only in the Arctic though, not in the tundra. That is good. I think this is tundra, eh? Yeah, good. Already thought so. Crafting, sticks, fiber, torch. There you go. Now we have a light source here. My Moa is almost back up to half health again. Hey, geothermal pool. This again, Prometheus vibes. Okay. Am I gonna set myself on fire when I walk on here? My question. Doesn't look like it. 8 degrees. Okay. Okay, then where could we need to go? Let's go around the lake here. Make sure we stay in the tundra though. Because orange storm in the Arctic without hot rings. Hello. I see a cave. Let's go have a look in this cave then, shall we? Come on. There you go. Ooh. Oh no. We have seen this one. Oh, no, we have not seen this one. Hold on. Bees. Bees means honey. Means honey tea. Where's your hive? I don't know. More bees. Again, where's the hive? Oh, there. That guy. So there's at least 2 worms here. Actually, I'm gonna bring you a bit further in. There you go. Where was the worm? Here. No, it's no longer there. Why did my torch not go in the light slot? Meh. Where's your hive? Ah, nothing interesting here, by the way. No secret passage, no nothing. Okay. I was just checking. At least we have bees. But again, where's the hive? Because no hive means no bees, means no honey. So, copper deposit. So it must be somewhere in there then. All the way on the top. Okay, hold on. Now I want to know. They appear from somewhere here. And they just appear out of thin air. That's... the game is cheating. The game is cheating. Spawning bees out of thin air. That's no good. Okay. Weather event still going on. In the... no, there's a lowlands tundra. Also an orange weather event. Hold on. Really? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Back into here it is. Really? Don't you dare. Feed you. More stamina. Health is 49%, huh? Okay. Grab this. Yeah, the game is cheating us with the bees. No fair. First they make you happy with, hey, there's bees. And then they're like, haha, there is no beehive. No fair. Okay, this is Tundra with the weather event. Question is there the weather event in the Arctic? Is there one over? Another cave here? You go down. As long as this guy doesn't take any damage, it should be okay. Okay, let's have a look. Come on. Yep. And then over here. More bees. Probably no beehive. Right, it's the worm spawn actually somewhere over here. Nah. I see, again, they're spawning bees in out of thin air. Okay. Just wanted to check out here, make sure there's no like hidden path further into the lava. Consume, consume, and consume. Okay, exposure is almost over. The storm is almost over. Exposure is going down, so geothermal pools here. 1800 in game, meaning we're losing daylight. Is this a big lake? No, this is not a lake in a corner. Oh, we're on the other corner of the map. Aha. Gotcha. Huh. Is there bubbles in the lake? Almost sounded like there's bubbles somewhere here. Huh. Let's go have a look then. Doesn't look like there's any source of possible bubbles here though. Big geothermal pool though. Okay, where are we map-wise? Okay, we turn right. Yeah. So, all in all, still haven't found the entrance to the underworld. And we just let our mount run out of stamina. That is no good. I don't think this is it, is it? No. Just again, some other random pile of rock. Again? Storm? We just finished one. Must have crossed into another biome or something. Alrighty. It is getting a tad cold. So visor is freezing. So I better try and make my way back down. Must be some kind of big drop here or something in it. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Yeah, looked way worse. But yeah, like I said, I don't expect the entrance to the underworld to be at the map border. Wouldn't make sense, you know? There's but a wolf. Let's just quickly outrun the wolf, why not? Yep. Let's try and find our base again. Because yeah, no beacons. I wonder if I would place a creature deterrent. Could I have that one act as a sort of beacon? Does work in the null sector. But then again, beacons do work in the null sector. It's just that there's no map there. Not this one, it's the next one over. Or not. Okay, let's see. If my dropship is here, then I think my base is thereabouts. Somewhere in this direction. See? Knew it. I knew it. You go in there. If you can get there. There you go. Probably. Oh, there is meat for you. You know what? I'll give you some extra. There you go. Put you on. Salt I brought. So you can go there. Some bone. Leather, fur. Take out this, place that. And add you. Now whilst we're here, cook those two if you can. There you go. Now you have the room to actually cook it. Good. This can go there. I'll add 2 more sticks to the fire here. I have some raw meat I can give to the moa. There you go. We can make it daytime so I can see stuff again. And take down the leopards. Good. There's more raw steaks for the moa. Get more charcoal. And chuck it in there. Now we can make how many steel bloom? 10. Enough for a knife and maybe a pickaxe. I only need 3 for a pickaxe. And for the knife, well, I would need to unlock it first. The one was locked behind level 15, I believe, yeah. I'll go for an axe as well, whilst we're at it. Okay, so you gave me the 10 steel bloom. Okay. Since I'm relatively warm here, I can consume that. Drop off this. Drop off the bones. The spoiled meat. What is this one doing? Salt. And you. Salt. Steel bloom. Check it in there. Go make me steel ingots. Steel pickaxe needs 2 epoxy. I did make epoxy, so that's good. Where's my steel knife? I did unlock the steel knife, right? Oh, yeah, there. More epoxy. Some iron nails as well. Steel pickaxe. Nice. So we can now also mine the higher tier ores. Also actually give me an iron ingot so I can repair my knife. Talking about knife. What else do we need for the steel knife? Where are you at? There you are. 3 more steel ingots. Steel axe is another 6. So I'm 5 short for a steel axe. But that's fine though. Don't use the axe that much. Give me steel knife. There we go. Iron knife, steel knife. I like the iron knife better, the little ring at the back. But steel one is better, so... Okay, deactivate you. I can make 6 more steel bloom. Why not? 3 actually. still too short for the X though, but... Okay, Rongo. Apparently you got yourself another level. We, once again, are gonna go out and try and find the entrance to the underworld. We went up there, so now we're gonna come from this side. Although we ended up on this side. But no, we don't take like the far outer range of the map. Alrighty. I don't know, somehow it feels like you have to look for the cave somewhere around the lava. But on the other hand, it might be a bit too easy, you know? See, I believe I already opened this one. Yeah, so we've already been in there. There's the entrance to the underworld is not there. Yeah, Mr. Mammoth. Where would one... Oh, hold on. Why? Okay, there you go. Be tad careful for the frostbite thing. You don't want to get frostbite. Not whilst traveling the Arctic. Let's quickly eat some food. Polar bear there as well, next to the Jags. So we have a skedaddle. Again, Jags are okay. Polar bear, slightly less so. Where would one find the entrance though? I know I could try websites or so like Icarus Intel, assuming they already have this Outpost on it, but I first want to try and find it myself. Let me grab some more coal. With a steel pickaxe, so we have higher yield. We're traveling this direction, I believe. I mean, something like this would be... oh, hey, this is a cave. Huh. With quite a thick ice wall, I might add. Okay, can I bring you in? To keep you safe? I can. Just about. Okay. This looks like the entrance to the Cave of Wonders. Where? Don't tell me on this new outpost it's in. Yes, it is freaking inside the wall. It's a freaking new outpost. You could have fixed this. How hard would that have been, right? Brand new outpost. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can find our way down. So start with a floor. We can go down with stairs from here. Yeah, the Cave of Wonders in Prometheus. This does have the feel of the Cave of Wonders. We have titanium, deep vein, not bad, not bad. Let's have a look behind the scenes, nothing, okay. That was the wrong key apparently. We can go down, oh no, we just were there. Don't tell me I need to bring my Moa further in. Huh. Apparently I do. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, anything more interesting here? No, not really. Okay, so this isn't the entrance to the underworld either. It's a cool looking cave though. I might actually leave this there. In case I come back to visit that cave once more. So yeah, if we had a map here, at least I could see like the cliff faces and try and determine to trying to find a location based on the cliff faces and such. But no map, Polar bear on the right. Here I have actually walked around already. Oh yeah, wasn't this where when I went down the cliff faces where my Moa took all the damage? Don't know anymore. Hey, first time I see this here outpost, so there's plenty here I don't know yet. Phew. Where to go, where to look. Lovely. Weather event. Again. Extreme weather, huh? Well, it's just a green storm, so I'll just keep on exploring. There's a bunch of health bars. Wolves? No, deer. Okay. And a polar bear, by the way. Not going there. Oh, it's about 1800. And that means the end of the Saturday afternoon stream. Okay. That means we'll have to come back here to this outpost. Because I definitely want to see the underground here. I don't know. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. I don't think this one has it either, huh? Nope. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll have to come back. More super cold ice day. Exposure, but should be fine. Anything around here? Nope. Well, if I at least knew the map grid, you know. Where's this? The little lava river and the little lake? Yeah, there must be the lava river. I see the red glow. Yeah. Silica. Don't need silica at the moment. Gonna need silica if I want to like build seriously in this outpost though. Because then it's obviously gonna be like concrete and glass. Have a wonderful stream. Yeah, thanks. It's 1800 here, so it's about time for me to stop anyway. Unfortunate, I have not found the entrance to the underground cave system yet. So I don't really want to stop yet. I want to see the caves. Yeah. Hey, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Sorry, and maybe see you. I don't know, Monday for Grounded or Tuesday for another Icarus stream. Yeah, enjoy your weekend, man. And thanks again for hopping in. Oh, hello. What do you have here? Whoa. Okay, we have a full volcanic biome here. Where are we at the map then? C1D1. Okay, gotcha. Well, Infinity, if you're still here, yeah, at least you can see this. Wasn't it supposed to be like a case or something? Did they say? I don't know. Okay. I want to go up there. But I don't want to risk my my moa though. Nah, it just looks like colder in here. Are we a volcano or something? But not in the lava, please. Yeah, I'll have to really like the description and stuff from this outpost. Now I want to know, is there like tunnels as well, lava tunnels? Tunnels with lava or whatever. Or is it just this caldera is colder than this? Oh, hello. I had not expected to see you folks here. Consume, and consume some of this. Lava flyers. Huh. Oh, hold on. Is this a different biome? Must be. Yeah, volcanic mountain. Aha. Okay. But yeah, there's flyers here. Huh? It's just... Okay. So, my previous expedition, I came down there and I went around here without noticing this. Uh-oh. I was so close. Yeah. I was so close. Focused on the mountain and didn't notice these guys. I mean, that might have given me an idea at that point, but... Drifters. Oh well, we have found a volcanic mountain. Basically on the cross here. C1D1, C2D2. basically that away somewhere is my base, roughly. Little plateau there might be an interesting spot to build a base as well. Like more temperate plateau. Must be like in a corner there. It's less cold. Less icy and less snowy. Uh-oh, polar bear. Let's get out of here. You ain't following me? Good. Good, good. Alright, let's head back to base. Yeah, Frostfall Outpost. Thoughts? Interesting mixture of Prometheus vibes and Olympus vibes. Most Prometheus vibes though. It's just gonna be challenging if you play solo or you come in with a naked character. I think so. Other than that, I mean, it's nice. It's fun. Something new. But if there is no lava caves, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I've seen it now. So yeah, I'll have to do a read up on this Frostfall Outpost to see whether or not it's worth continue playing here. So far, sure it's interesting. But yeah, if there's nothing more than this, then I better go. And where are you going? You wanna eat? You eat from there, you idiot. There you go. But yeah, like I said, if this is all for this outpost, then I'm not sure whether or not I think this is worth playing or not. I mean, sure it's fun for building and stuff, but for spending a lot of time in, and not too sure about that. Let's make a rainwater collector, so I can fill up rain reservoir I have already. What do I need for it then? Oh, 8 leather. So I can fill up something for to give the mount some water with. I have ice on me anyway, so. But yeah, interesting, but not sure whether or not it's interesting enough to spend a whole lot of hours in here. That's the wrong one. The salt has to go here. It's just a blueback. Alrighty. Inventory. Deploy you here. Check the ice in. Smelt the ice. This to dry, that to dry. Yep. This one is full. I'll dry this one and straight away free up an inventory slot. Actually, I can give these to the moa to eat. There you go. More meat to eat. Let's quickly make a water skin. So, like I said, I can give the moa something to drink. He might be liking that. Fill container. And filter off. There you go. There's 1 liter of water for you to drink. Yeah? Ooh, did he get himself a new level? He did. Good. Now you're maxed out on stun. For now. Right. I'll move this to slot 8 because there's nothing in there anyway. So yeah. Like I said, I'm going to call it for now. I'll do a bit of reading up on this outpost, see if it's anything more than we have currently seen. If so, I'll revisit this outpost. If this is it, then next stream is going to be the normal Olympus open world again. So, yeah. Like I said, it's time for me to call it, and don't worry, I won't leave you without Icarus. We'll do a quick raid. Let's see who's all streaming Icarus. English, obviously. Oh, Infinity is streaming. Oh, let's quickly hop over there then. Yeah. So yeah, thanks for being here. I really hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. If you did enjoy watching me play and you won't get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. And I hope I will see you folks around.